they think that is most likely to succeed here. Donc, les athlètes de BC se préparent maintenant à lancer la première balle sur le cochonnet. Le cochonnet est ouvert à eux. Et donc, en principe, ça devrait être un travail assez simple, mais comme vous voyez, c'est pas toujours évident de mettre la balle sur le cochonnet. Très bonne balle de l'Ontario. Maintenant, ça va être au tour, de BC, excusez-moi, de BC, mais maintenant, ça va être le tour de l'équipe Ontario de faire son travail et d'essayer de compter ce point. Every team have substitutes, now sometimes more than one. They can substitute their players. We have, depending on the category, if you see here the numbers, starting with 1 is a BC1, and the numbers starting with a 2 are a BC 2. And then you will see the numbers starting with 3 or BC3s, etc. So this is how it's easier for us to know if it's a BC1 or BC2 athlete here. And they try to do that shot. They went with Lance. He's got a little piece of the blue ball there, and it was ricocheted out to the... So they're not close enough. They have to go again. Maggie will try to get close to the jack now. And that was a very good shot for Maggie. That's a harder ball, but definitely did the job. It's been going on for a few years now. They've changed. In the past, when I started bocce, it was the athletes of the other team would back up just a little bit, but really they would kind of stay around, and it made things communication difficult. And I think that eventually, with the spirit of good sportsmanship, we decided that the other team would back up completely and be out of the opponent's team way for their play. This is a very good and positive change here, I see. Donc, dans le passé, les joueurs de l'autre équipe restaient comme à côté des joueurs, puis on devait parler par-dessus. Ça peut être un peu nuisible. Donc, je vais continuer avec cette situation-là. Mais Hanif Maoji de BC fait plusieurs années qu'il joue au boccia. Moi, je le connais depuis 2004 et il jouait même avant que je m'implique. Et voilà, il essaye sa première balle et il manque la cible. Donc BC, en ce moment sur le terrain, ils ont 2 BC1 et 1 BC2. So BC here is playing with 2 BC1s and 1 BC2 athlete. That is allowed. You're allowed to play with more BC1s. You can play 3 BC1s. I'm not sure, but I'm thinking that doesn't put you at a disadvantage. But definitely having 2 BC1s, again, that's what they decided to go with today. Good job, Chris. He's opened it up for his teammate. Now it's time. Well, actually, he got in there and beat the shot. Time for Ontario now. Looks like Lance has a clear view of the jack, and they're going to go with him to bring in the point here. There it is. That's a very good shot here, Lance. So he's really happy with that one. Now BC coming in for the, they're gonna go and C. So the captain can come out with one of the players. If one of the players he wants him to make the next shot, he will ask him to look at the play and just to clarify what he wants him to do. Donc ici, Hanif et son capitaine sont sur le terrain afin de visionner le jeu pour donner des instructions à Hanif, étant donné que le capitaine veut qu'il prenne le prochain lancer, pour s'assurer que c'est clair, ses instructions sont claires. Donc encore, tout ça se passe sur le temps de l'équipe. Donc le chronomètre fonctionne en ce moment. Hanif place sa chaise. Hanif has a performance partner, Mr. Jim Cambridge, and the performance partners are a very important role. They play an important role in the game. Every BC1 athlete is entitled to a performance partner, but for team play, the performance partner will be used for all the BC1s on the court. Oh, nice one, Hanif. Hanif is very happy with this shot. He loves going in there and sneaking into the jack. So very good job from Hanif Mauji, as he's well known as Mr. Sniper. If he sees the jack, he's the one for the job. Donc Hanif a bien réussi son lancer. Maintenant, l'équipe Ontario sont dans une situation où ils doivent bouger les choses afin d'avoir la relève ou le dessus sur le pointage. So Jim is going to be taking the shot here. He's a team captain right now. He's a BC2 player from Ontario. Try to push into the pile to make sure that he could try to push his blue towards the jack, and now he did it. He was able to push his ball forward and make it touch the jack, so he's closer now. Donc l'équipe Ontario a réussi avec ce lancer-là de mettre leur balle rouge sur le cochonnet. Et maintenant, les joueurs de l'équipe Colombie-Britannique vont aller voir à quelle distance ça se passe. Je pense que Chris lui laisse une balle, puis comme c'est là, le capitaine, son capitaine essaie de lui dire que s'il peut frapper le cochonnet et pousser le cochonnet vers la balle bleue qui est placée en arrière, là, c'est le but maintenant. Donc, juste une petite poussée, ça n'a pas besoin d'être fort. So Chris is looking at trying to get the shot away. But with 1 minute left, that's a lot of pressure. And of course, with Chris and his CP, sometimes letting go of the ball is a little bit difficult. But it was 30 seconds. Now the captain will shoot his last ball. Ten seconds left, 10 secondes. Il a essayé de pousser sa bleue vers le cochonnet, mais c'est pas réussi. Donc, on va aller voir, les capitaines vont aller voir le pointage. C'est très proche. So they're going to go and check the the situation here and see if anything has moved since the last verdict of red having the point. The referee will use a beam of light to see if there is space between the blue and the jack. Sometimes the ball could be at equal distance, and that has happened in the past. Donc maintenant, l'arbitre a utilisé une lumière pour voir s'il y a de l'espace entre les balles. Elle demande l'assistance de l'arbitre en chef afin de déterminer ou de voir si elle a la bonne décision. This is the referee is now waving to try to get the attention of the head referee or someone who can come and help her make sure that that her decision is the right one. Oh. It's very important now. I think that we're more apt to freely ask for the assistance of the head referee now than in the past. It seemed to be like only in extreme cases would we use the head referee or some other referee to help. And now they looked at the situation, and again, the verdict is equal distance. Both balls are touching the jack, so both teams will be accorded a point. Donc ici, c'est confirmé, les balles sont à des distances égales. Tous les deux balles touchent le cochonnet et donc les deux équipes vont être accordées un point. Très bonne manche ici de l'équipe BC et l'équipe d'Ontario. Donc ça va être très proche ici, deux équipes très fortes. Ici, on a dans le groupe de BC, on a un médaillé, Chris Alpin, médaillé d'or, médaillé d'argent dans les sports individuels. Aussi, en Ontario, Lance est le médaillé d'or en individuel. Donc, on a des athlètes ici qui sont très capables de jouer ce sport. So, in the team Ontario and Quebec, you have, not Quebec, sorry, BC, we have athletes here who have are medalists from the individual play. Chris Alpin with the gold and Hanif with the silver. And Lance with the BC1 in a gold medalist. So it is very, very high skilled athletes here. So it's, excuse me. So we're getting ready for the second end here, and it's now BC's turn with the jackball. Donc maintenant dans la deuxième manche, et les athlètes de BC qui vont lancer le cochonnet. Chris Alpin ici, un athlète dans la catégorie BC1, va lancer le cochonnet. Vous voyez, c'est très proche de la ligne d'en avant, mais c'est une balle qui est jouable. Donc, la seule balle qui doit traverser cette fameuse ligne jaune en avant, c'est le cochonnet. Les autres balles, c'est pas important. Donc, il y a des critères. Parfois, quand Chris est nerveux, ça se peut que parfois la balle ne va pas aussi loin qu'ils veulent. J'ai déjà témoigné à plusieurs reprises que, surtout quand le cochonnet devient très nerveux. So the athletes sometimes get a little bit nervous, and I'm sure they wanted to play close to the V line, but Chris got a little scared that ball wouldn't cross, but it did. So everything's good. We are the ball is in play, and the first ball has been thrown out. So now it's Team Ontario. They're going to go with their captain Jim Davis to throw out his first ball. Lining up his chair, getting ready. So very nice shot from Jim. He's in front of the jack now. BC Nathan will be attempting his chance at getting closer to the jack. Looks like it's done. So it's a good shot from him. Team Ontario advances to the front of their respective playing area. Okay, so we have a very good shot here from Ontario, getting into the jack. We have a very close game here. Everything's around the jack. So Hanif is going to be the next one to try to play his ball. He's got 2 left. Donc Hanif, il reste 2 balles. Le capitaine veut que Hanif ait un lancer. Donc, il va lui donner des consignes claires afin de bien réussir son lancer. Donc, Hanif now is going out with his captain to see the shot that he would like to make happen for them. Okay, so Hanif just asked the ball from his performance partner, and the athlete is their decision. Performance will present the 2 balls that he has, and it's the athlete that need to decide. The performance partner cannot make any decisions for the athlete whatsoever. And even if the athlete was touching the one of the lines, he cannot say anything. Very, very important there. He's just there as an extension of the athlete. Cannot make any decisions for them. And if he's going with a very powerful throw, it's a difficult angle for BC1 with playing the ball totally on the other side of the court. Donc c'est pas une balle facile à faire, c'est pas un lancer facile, mais on va y essayer. Encore avec Hanif, le capitaine demande à Hanif encore de lancer sa balle. So Hanif is going to go again and is trying to get a piece of the jack there. Just hit it on the edge to see if he can make it roll back a bit. Good job, Hanif. So all Hanif's ball are all thrown. Now they have the captain has one left, and probably Chris has one left. So both of them are going to go see the situation again. Lots of traffic in front. Chris has a lot of balls that he could accidentally push a red forward. I'm not sure whether they decide to go. Maybe the captain is indicating to use the blue that's in the back as a bounce sounding board of ricochet. We'll see what happens here. Donc, toutes les deux vont voir qu'est-ce qu'ils vont décider de faire. Chris n'a pas grande ouverture. Puis avec les balles qui sont devant en ce moment, c'est pas facile. Il ne pourra pas se rendre au cochonnet, ça c'est certain. On essayait d'aller à la balle en arrière pour prendre cette balle et l'utiliser comme pour faire un ricochet vers le cochonnet, mais la cible a été manquée. Donc, le capitaine va retourner voir la situation parce que il leur reste juste une balle. Donc, une minute est indiquée à l'équipe de Colombie-Britannique pour lancer cette balle, mais c'est beaucoup de temps, pas besoin de se presser. C'est important de prendre son temps. Ça a l'air comme s'il va peut-être essayer de lancer vers le haut pour le lob. Et voilà, c'est essayé. C'est un bel effort. Il voulait faire bouger le cochonnet. Parfois, on utilise le lob pour frapper le groupe de balles par le haut et ça fait bouger et reculer le cochonnet vers les balles bleues en arrière. Donc, ça n'a pas été réussi, mais c'est certainement un lancer que les athlètes utilisent. A lot of the athletes are perfecting the lob. With the lob, they like to hit the ball on the top. And if he would have had connected with the lob on the top of the jack, or in between in the front of the jack, you can push that jack back towards the blue ball that could have been scoring in the back. So now they decided to concede the remainder of Ontario ball because of the blue ball that's so close. They will take the point instead of possibly pushing a blue ball. Is it a right decision? They had 3 balls left. Depending on who is left with the balls, they decide. If the captain, Jim, had, I am not sure, but I don't think he's the one that had the 2 balls left. I think one of his balls already in play. So just to blow that stuff around, and they didn't have the strength to do it with the other players. So it is now the end of the second end, with the score being 2-1 now, with Ontario taking the lead. We've had a substitution here for Team Ontario, bringing in BC2 from Ontario. So we're halfway through at the third end. Ontario is starting with the jack. I think our BC2 substitute is Dominic Gomez. So here we have it. Team Ontario wasn't able to successfully put the jack in play, which is over the V line. So the jack will go back to BC. It's still third end, but they lose the jack. Donc on vient de visionner ici la situation où ce que le cochonnet n'a pas traversé la ligne de jeu en avant. Le cochonnet doit traverser la ligne de jeu à tout prix parce que sinon les joueurs sont en désavantage. Comme je vous dis, la balle, le cochonnet, c'est la seule balle qui doit absolument être en jeu. Et c'est fait par l'équipe BC. So BC gets the jack again because of Ontario has created a fault by not putting the jack ball in play. So the jack ball goes to the next player. BC will have the jack again next hand, and it will be the same player because it would be officially their turn to have the jack. We gotta let it go, and stuff like that happens, and it happens more often than we like, but it does happen, and so captain has to just get on with the game. Donc c'est des choses qui arrivent. L'athlète doit définitivement laisser ça de côté puis continuer à jouer sa partie comme si c'était jamais arrivé. The crucial first ball here because it really sets the pace. When that first ball is on the jack, it makes everybody relax a bit. There it is. It's a good ball. It's in front. That's where we want them most of the time. The first ball, we want them in front. We want them as close to the jack as possible. Multiple hours are spent on first balls, and we know why, because it does set the pace for the game, for this end anyway. It does help to have it, especially with the BC1 and BC2. BC4 as well, they kind of do, having the ball on the jack is definitely not a sure thing. They have more ability to move the jack away and use the lob, and they have a multiple amount of shots. But with the BC1, BC2, again, their mobility is more restrained, so sometimes they don't have a big array of arsenals in their shots. They go underhand, and the advantage of having an overhand shot is the fact that you can use the lob. So they're using Lance here to put out the first ball. He's open to the jack, and he is well in his grasp to do this. Donc Lance va lancer la première balle pour l'équipe Ontario. Il est en bonne position. Il n'y a pas de stress, on doit se calmer. Il est plus proche. Je suis certain qu'il aurait aimé avoir sa balle sur le cochonnet, mais c'est quand même une bonne position. Ça l'enlève la poussée du cochonnet vers l'arrière. So this shot, Lance is closer to the blue than the blue BC Ontario team ball, but having a ball behind is not a bad thing because they will not be able to push that jack back now. It's taken away that opportunity. So it will be Chris Alpin that will be throwing out the next ball for BC. Again, he have a very clear view of the jack, but he just missed it. So we're gonna go with probably with Hanif, because Hanif likes to see the jack, and that's definitely what he can do right now. He can see that jack. Donc on va essayer Hanif pour le prochain lancer pour l'équipe BC. Il aime bien le cochonnet, il aime bien voir le cochonnet, et ça va lui donner la chance de vraiment faire un bon lancer ici. C'est un joueur de confiance. Quand il n'y a pas trop de choses devant lui, il est vraiment il a le pouvoir de bien lancer. Donc, on va voir qu'est-ce qu'il va faire ici avec son lancer. Donc, on a eu une tendance à tirer la balle vers la droite. On va voir qu'est-ce qu'ils vont décider maintenant. Est-ce que ça devrait être autour de le capitaine d'y aller? On va aller voir avec Chris la situation ici. So BC having a little bit of trouble getting into the jack and making contact. Mind you, the jack is quite open, but again, it's not always obvious. Lots of factors enter: stress, the pressure of performing. It's a close game, and that's what we're faced with. And again, BC Team BC is playing with athletes with BC1 classification too, on them, and they're mostly affected by stress and pressure. So we'll see. Chris here has an open jack. And he's well able to do it. And Chris a l'habileté de vraiment se rendre au cochonnet. Dans des moments de pression, il peut vraiment nous surprendre. Il y a quelque chose ici qui tire le cochonnet ne veut pas être touché par les balles de BC en ce moment. So BC is having difficulty getting to that jack. It looks totally open, but again, we'll see. The captain has a ball, and he's gonna go and try. He should go. If he sees the jack, maybe he has the ability to get to the jack. At this point, BC has to start thinking about getting a ball in there close. Donc, c'est important maintenant d'avoir une balle de BC assez proche du cochonnet parce que c'est assez ouvert maintenant pour Ontario. Ils ont de l'espace à rentrer quelques balles et faire des points. Donc, ici, les décisions qui ont été prises peuvent parfois leur coûter cher. On a essayé de mettre la balle sur le cochonnet. Peut-être qu'on n'a pas misé trop sur la défensive en ce moment. They really try to get the point into the jack. That's sometimes the thing that happens is when that jack is open, you're going, I can get to the jack, and then we start forgetting about, okay, we need to set up some defense here. If we don't make it to the jack after 3 shots, we need to start thinking about securing the scoring opportunity for our opponents and play a little bit more defensively. Captain's making it up there with Dominic to see what he wants him to do, because he's fresh off substitution line, so he hasn't had any chance to warm up or anything like that, so it's a good thing to send him first. C'est une bonne décision d'utiliser Dominic pour la première balle ici Ontario. Il lui reste, c'est une chance pour lui d'avoir rien qui le bloque pour le cochonnet. Donc je ne suis pas familière avec ce joueur, il est nouveau pour moi. Donc, on va voir qu'est-ce qu'il peut faire avec ce lancer. Nice. Bon, ça, c'est un excellent lancer. Voilà le danger de laisser tellement d'ouverture autour du cochonnet. Ici, Dominique vient de faire un autre point pour l'équipe Ontario. Et s'il peut répéter la même chose, il n'a même pas besoin d'être aussi proche du cochonnet que ça. Il a juste besoin d'être plus proche que la balle bleue la plus proche. Donc, il peut facilement aller faire un deuxième point ici. Il prend son temps. Donc here, Dominic has a lot of opening and opportunity to get to the jack or close to it. It is two excellent shots by Dominic here for Team Ontario. Donc 2 beaux lancers, vient de produire 2 points additionnels pour son équipe. Donc ici, on va y aller avec Lance. Lance, c'est sa dernière balle. Lance has his last ball. Hopefully, I'm thinking he has space. He can go to the right of the blue that's in front of him. He can go in the gap between the two. He needs to make a decision though. You can't think about the blue ball that's there. You have to think about the opening and go in. See, he was worried about the blue ball, so that what happened, he's worried about the ball and he hit the ball forward. But there's still a lot of space, and it's like it doesn't take away any points, but definitely he was concerned. So often athletes are concerned about a ball that's in front of them and they're thinking, I don't want to hit that ball, and then they end up hitting that ball. So it's all the mental game in there, making sure that we're able to see the open spots. So it happens to anybody that's trying to avoid an obstacle, and you stub your toe anyway. Team Ontario has been given the 1 minute for final for this end. Donc il reste 1 minute dans cette manche pour équipe Ontario avec le capitaine Jim qui lui reste 2 balles à lancer. Il faut prendre son temps malgré la minute, on prend son temps. Et voilà, une autre balle, un autre point. Something we work with the athletes often is taking their time. There's 30 seconds is a lot of time to throw the ball. That's okay. That one is harder. You can hear it. They hit the floor. It's a harder ball. Rolls faster. So it's important that they should be happy with this end, because I think that they have looks like 4. Yes, confirm 4 points. So Team Ontario advances to a 6-1 lead. We are going to be starting. There's been a substitution for BC. Chris Halpin has been substituted by Lisa, a BC2 player, as you tell by her number 210. And we are now, BC will have the first ball, the jack ball again, because of the penalty from Ontario last time, or the mistake. It wasn't the penalty, but it's just that they lose the jack. And so it's 4th end with BC with the jack. Donc nous sommes dans la 4e manche avec BC. BC qui a le cochonnet. Ils vont le mettre en jeu. Et ils ont ils ont-tu oublié de donner les balles à le joueur? I'm not sure. I'd like to have a clarification, but I'm under the impression that they might have forgotten to give Lisa in the substitution her balls. Not sure if she will be able to get her balls in this end. Probably not. So Lance va lancer sa première balle. So Lance will go in for his shot. It's Ontario again to go. That first ball from BC was a good ball. But the jack is open. Or was open to Lance. And they will send, they're discussing here who will take the next shot. So the captain's asking what he can see, and sometimes because you're not, the captain can come out of his box and go and put himself in front of the player he wants to shoot the next ball. He can come out and put himself in front and see what his athlete can see and help him make the shot. It doesn't necessarily need to stay in his box. So I've seen that in the past where the captain will come out, place himself in front of the player he wants to kind of in his box to see what he can see, and it helps him make that decision and that call for who should be throwing the ball next. So he goes with Lance. Donc c'est Lance qui va lancer la prochaine balle, la deuxième balle pour Ontario ici. Parce qu'il est plus ouvert que son coéquipier. Et voilà, c'est fait. Très belle décision ici parce que l'athlète dans la boîte 1, M. Gomez avait moins de vision directe au cochonnet. Donc, l'équipe BC vont avancer. Mais il semblerait là, que l'athlète qui a été mis en substitution n'a pas de balle. Elle n'a pas emporté ses balles avec elle pour jouer. C'est qu'est-ce que j'ai pu comprendre tantôt. Et je ne vois pas de balle sur son cabaret. Donc, ça veut dire que l'équipe de BC vont avoir juste 4 balles à lancer. Hanif se prépare pour son prochain lancer. Hanif is getting ready. He's gripping the ball. He's got the thumb inside their grip. Seems to be working for him. Comes up a little bit short. Hanif will go again. He needs to get close in there. He needs to create some kind of, at least getting into a respectable distance, that's what he does. So in that situation, at least there's a lot more BC balls around the jack to stop Team Ontario from scoring too many points here. being that they're down a player who does not have any balls to throw, hopefully they can rectify that at the next end. But at this point, they cannot do anything about it. BC's last opportunity here to create an opening, create a point. And we went for the strong shot, and it just flew out of his hands. Donc maintenant, c'est l'équipe Ontario à jouer. Je sais pas, j'ai une confusion là. Okay, so Team Ontario approaches the front, middle clearing area. There is some good traffic there from the Team BC with the balls on either side of the jack. They're gonna go and see. Donc ils décident là. They're making the decision here. Should they attempt to put? Now, they're deciding what to do. Should they try it? Even if they create a point for BC, at this point they're in a good situation. So they will go with a shot here. Dominic thinks that he can probably get rid of one of the blues, the ball on his side of the jack there. It's okay, no harm done here, no harm done. We still have the point. So all is good. Or maybe he could push his own red ball forward and see what happens. Push in the red, that's what he's telling him to do. Bon, maintenant, les capitaines et le joueur sont allés voir la décision qu'ils veulent faire pour le prochain lancer. So 1 minute left here, and that's like, what a nice player, nice shot. I don't know this young man. I'm really happy with, impressed by what I've seen up to now. He's been very effective, and both shots, actually 4 shots now, and he's been on the money. So that's very nice. So c'est très belle performance de cet jeune athlète. C'est le fun de voir des jeunes. So happy to see some new and fresh faces here. at the Boccia Championship. Again, if you're watching this and you're interested, there's always an opportunity. Reach out to CCPSA, you reach out to Boccia Canada, you reach out to anybody that's familiar. And there it is, another nice shot here from Ontario. 8 seconds left. I don't know, maybe just drop it. And he decides to push it. Okay. Good work, no harm done. Very good playing here. I'm happy to see. This score might not have been changed, but I think we're looking at two blue. So it was a good decision to keep playing. C'était une bonne décision. Parfois, quand on a une avance comme ça, pas avoir peur de jouer, continuer à essayer des bons lancers. Et voilà, qu'est-ce qui s'est passé. On a eu 2 belles poussées, une belle approche. Very good end here by Ontario. Donc Ontario aussi a joué des bonnes décisions et aussi en fait des lancers clés. Félicitations pour cette manche. So we'll see the official final score here, not final, but for this end. And the referee adds 2 more points for the Ontario team, who now take the lead 8-1. Donc 2 autres points pour Ontario, qui prennent le devant ici pour aller dans la 5e manche, une avance de 8-1. Donc on est prêt ici à commencer la 5e manche, or the 5th end here in the teams games, where we have a combination of BC1 and BC2 category classification athletes. It's now the turn for the Ontario team to have the jack. Donc c'est au tour du cochonnet pour l'équipe Ontario. Lance va commencer pour Ontario. On doit mettre le cochonnet en jeu. On doit dépasser la ligne. Bon, ils vont dans le centre du terrain un peu. C'est une belle distance. Il y a les athlètes qui peuvent. Là, maintenant, son travail, c'est de mettre la balle sur le cochonnet. So he's now going to be, his biggest job now is to put his first ball on the jack. We're hoping that he can put it in front. Good first ball. It's not covering the jack. It's still the jack is still exposed, but the distance is good. It's close in there, and that's a distance that can give some athletes difficulties. Now we have all the BC athletes have their playing ball. They can play. We have given Lisa her 2 balls so she can be involved in this end. hope to get some clarification on that rule and why she was not able to play with somebody else's bocce balls, but referee wasn't able to give me that information. But I will find out for you what happened there. C'est pas exactement clair pourquoi elle ne pouvait pas jouer, mais je sais que les balles ont été restées sur la table. Et une fois que les balles sont laissées sur la table, ils ne peuvent pas revenir en jeu pour la manche. Bon, c'est ça. Hanif avec sa première balle. Maintenant, le capitaine décide qu'il va essayer de tenter sa chance, mais c'est une balle qui peut quand même offrir des difficultés à l'équipe Ontario. It's in front there. It could act as a block in the future for the other team. Bit of power on that. Again, BC having trouble getting to the jack, getting in close to the jack. The distance is always a little bit too far. All we need is one ball on the jack or close to the jack. So this is the first time I see this athlete, so we'll see what Lisa is able to do. It's okay, she'll go again. Lisa might have a little bit of a vision impairment that requires the referee to indicate where the jack is. That's definitely something that I've noticed that she needs to indicate where the jack is for Lisa. Well, that was Lisa's 2-ball, and we'll see what the rest of the team is going to do now with this remainder of their balls. They have 1, 2, 3, 4. 2 more. So Captain has one and Hanif has one. C'est très très proche, mais la balle aurait dû s'arrêter, mais elle n'a pas frappé le cochonnet directement parce qu'il est probablement bloqué par les balles en avant. So he's definitely bothered by the balls that are in front. Again, lots of space there. If Hanif can put a ball in there closer to the jack in order to not get this score to be completely out of reach, it's definitely something that we need to get Hanif to put in a ball in close. Doesn't have to be on the jack, but definitely closer than the ones that we see here from Team BC. L'importance ici de cette balle que si Hanif peut rentrer une balle de façon plus près, comme il est capable de faire, that's what they needed to do. This is exactly the shot that they needed, at least to minimize the amount of points that Ontario will put on the scoreboard here. And I think quite possibly that BC ball is scoring. The team would have to ask confirmation on that. D'après moi, la balle bleue elle est en position de produire un point pour pour BC ici. Donc, je ne sais pas qu'est-ce qu'ils vont décider de faire encore. Avec le pointage, une avance de 8-1. Même si BC a un point, ici, ça ramènerait le pointage 8-2. Ça prendrait une manche parfaite pour la victoire ici pour BC. Donc, je vais voir qu'est-ce qu'ils décident de faire. Ils vont continuer. Il y a de l'espace. Il y a de l'espace à rentrer dans et faire des points. So, they decide to try to create more points for themselves. Oh, that's a nice lance. You managed to get into that gap. That's perfect. It's not scoring, but it's definitely there. It was a good shot. He was able to get there. This time didn't get affected by the balls that are in front of him. Donc, il n'a pas été distrait par les balles. Il est rentré dans l'espace pour placer une belle balle ici pour Ontario. Elle n'est pas en mesure de faire des points, mais elle est quand même un bon lancer. Possiblement, tantôt, peut-être qu'il y a encore une chance pour Dominique de pousser sa balle rouge. La balle rouge, ça serait une option. Mais là, le capitaine décide de lancer sa deuxième balle. C'est quand même une possible stratégie de faire bouger le cochonnet vers l'arrière. Ça serait intéressant de voir là, tous les points qu'on pourrait faire. Donc, maintenant, cette balle-là, il faudra vérifier, est-ce qu'elle compte des points? Donc, ils vont aller voir combien d'espace qu'il y a. L'arbitre va aider l'athlète à se rendre à l'aire de jeu. So we went out to see to make sure that what he thought he could do was viable. And so we will have Dominic here who has 2 balls remaining, and up to now he hasn't disappointed. So hopefully we can see what he is going to do with his last 2 shots. Il essayait de rentrer dans l'espace, mais il n'y a pas assez de force dans son lancer. Il faut faire attention parce qu'on voudrait, à ce moment-ci, le seul risque, ça serait de pousser la balle bleue vers le cochonnet. So the highest risk right now would be to push the BC ball towards the jack and lose the point, and have them gain a point. That's the worst thing that could happen right now. But we'll see if exactly what I had predicted. That was the only danger. So there is one blue here. So he did push the ball. So maybe it wasn't the goal. Might have been just to not shoot again. But again, these are things that happen. Where there is more of a distance between the score, risking a shot like that is not that detrimental, but there's definitely that risk. So it will be a point here for BC, bringing the score after 5 ends to 8-2. Didn't I not call that? Didn't I? We are starting the last end of this team play with BC with the jack. Hanif will be throwing out the jack ball for his team. Again, the ball has to cross this V line, which is done. So c'est bien, une balle en jeu, un cochonnet en jeu. Hanif maintenant va lancer sa première balle. On va voir qu'est-ce qu'il va réussir de mettre sa balle, la première balle. Ici, on n'a pas vu beaucoup de premières balles très très proches du cochonnet durant cette partie. So we haven't seen a lot of terrific first balls in this game. Terrific call, the ball on the jack, blocking your opponent. We haven't seen from either teams right now that kind of first ball, so we'll see what Hanif does. And there it is. That's a perfect first ball. First one I've seen this match. Donc ça, c'était une première balle parfaite. Et félicitations à Hanif. Il est un expert à cette balle. Première balle, cochonnet. Il est très bon. Donc je vois ici qu'il y a eu une substitution de l'équipe Ontario. On a substitué par un athlète de catégorie BC1. Je vais regarder ici. Je pense son nom c'est Kyle Scott. Donc on a fait une substitution avec Kyle pour Ontario. Lance's job is to create some space there, maybe hit the jack or hit Hanif's ball and pushing out of there, create some space. But getting in there close is also a very good option. Donc il s'est rapproché du groupe de balles, il est dans le jeu, cette balle peut être utilisée pour bloquer, pour minimiser les points, pour pousser tantôt. Donc c'est très très bien. So we will go with Captain Jim Davis will now take his shot. Reminder that every athlete has only 2 balls to play each. Donc chaque athlète a 2 balles à jouer. Et le lancer est fait. Maintenant, elle va demander à son coéquipier C'est le joueur d'Ontario qui a lancé la balle, Kyle, et il est un peu recours de sa cible, so he came up short a bit on that shot, but he will ask him to go again. Okay, good. So as you notice here, this athlete has a very fingertip grip. Obviously his hand is mostly affected by CP, preventing him from having a full palm grip on the ball. So it's definitely creates a difficulty for an element of difficulty with the power you can produce in a shot when your hand cannot entirely grip the ball. Donc ici, notre athlète que j'ai remarqué dans la boîte 1, Kyle Scott, il a la difficulté avec la prise de la balle. La prise de la balle c'est fait par une prise de doigté. Et donc, ça le limite dans son habileté de mettre beaucoup de pouvoir derrière la balle. Donc, ça, c'est vraiment une condition qu'on voit avec les athlètes de la catégorie BC1 avec la paralysie cérébrale. Souvent, les membres sont, les bras sont affectés, les doigts sont pleins d'espasticité. So that was a nice shot here we just witnessed by the captain where he's not scoring, but they're close. Ontario's doing a good job of keeping their balls close to the jack. Definitely at this point, not a lot of danger to lose this game because they have done their job. They're keeping the ball close to the jack, and that's the goal. They're just surrounding the whole area, so we'll give not much opening to BC here. So we have so maybe that last one. No, I'm looking at to see if I'm trying to count the ball here, and all the balls from Ontario have been thrown. Yeah, there's only 5 balls on the court, but I know, but Ontario. Yeah, I'm counting. Okay. So BC has all their ball left except for one. They have 5 left, so they are going to try to clear out the area a bit. So captain is recommending some shots. You're going to need some power there. So there's a bit of a discussion on which ball they're trying to move away, move out, and I think in that the suggestion was to move out the ball you see on the immediate left of the playing of the jack and the blue ball, so the one that has kind of looks like a number 3 stamped on it. So that's the goal. Donc les athlètes étaient en train de discuter quelle balle qu'ils voulaient faire bouger en premier. Ça va prendre un lancer assez puissant pour bouger la balle. Et voilà, c'est fait. Beau lancer. Okay, so we opened up that side. And then it will ask, Lisa has 2 balls to play, and possibly if she could get there and just park herself between the blue and the red that's in front there, or anywhere close. Going to try to get into that opening again. At this point is to make sure that you make the shot that you're trying to make. Donc faire le lancer que tu essaies de faire. Il n'y a pas trop de pression. Mais encore, c'est une question de vision ici. Je ne suis pas certaine, mais je pense qu'il y a peut-être un peu de difficulté à voir les contrastes, peut-être. Il reste 1 minute. Anif a envoyé sa balle. On va voir quelle balle est plus proche ici. On verrait que peut-être que la rouge a été poussée vers le cochonnet. Trente secondes de reste. 30 seconds left for the last ball of BC to be thrown. Yeah, not sure it's going to change much in the outcome, but it definitely it's important to try the confidence builder shots at this point. Avec 10 secondes de reste, on doit prendre le dernier lancer. Bel effort ici. On a bougé les choses. Il voulait essayer son lob, il le fait. OK, donc on va venir voir ici le pointage. So referees are measuring here to see who will have the final point. Okay, so going for it is important. It's important to try every shot that we can. That's it. Good job. Donc, comme l'athlète a dit, j'ai essayé, mais c'est ça. C'est important d'essayer parce qu'à un moment donné, ça peut faire la différence entre une victoire ou une défaite. Un lancer risqué n'est jamais un lancer gaspillé. Donc, ici, à 1 point, Ontario. Donc, le pointage final est 9-2 pour Ontario. Belle partie des deux équipes. Félicitations. I'm joined here by Lance Credderman from Ontario, Team Ontario. He has just played on a team, the team event here in Ontario. Did a good win against Team BC. But mostly, I'd like to talk to you about your win here at the Bocce Championship and your gold medal win. How did the tournament go for you? Obviously, it went pretty well, but how was overall your games?
Games were pretty well. The floor of this venue is a little bit challenging, but we were all faced with those same floor challenges.
Absolutely.
So, you know, I was able to go undefeated in individual play. The last game against Hanif was tight. We actually went into extra ends. I think every time Hanif and I play, we go into extra ends, and I was able to pull off a nice push in that extra end to win the match. So I'm pretty excited about it.
Well, congratulations. And I know that all these athletes, Hanif, you speak, and Chris and you have been playing against each other for many years. And but for your game, what is the best improvement you made over time with your game?
The biggest improvement is being able to stay calm and relaxed.
Yes.
I've been on the national team since 2019 and played internationally for a while now, and I've been in high pressure situations at the international level, and I've worked really hard to develop that ability to stay calm in those high pressure situations.
Absolutely. So he explains how he has been able to improve on his play. First of all, he says that he had. What am I repeating? I want to say it in French. Excusez-moi. Lance nous mentionne ici que durant le tournoi ici, il a joué des parties très très proches avec ses adversaires. Il a réussi à jouer contre Hanif Maoudi de BC, une partie qui était en prolongation et qu'il a réussi à faire une bonne poussée durant cette partie-là et que ça lui a donné la victoire. Puis j'ai demandé qu'est-ce qu'il a travaillé le plus depuis toutes ses expériences dans le sport, puis il dit c'est sa capacité de rester calme et de travailler son mental. Do you practice with a sports psychologist on those things?
I absolutely work with our mental prep consultant that works with Bocce Canada, and yes, I've been using meditation and all sorts of things to help me improve
Donc,
that mental game.
il dit qu'il utilise la préparation mentale aussi avec les services qu'on offre ici aux athlètes à haut niveau de psychologue sportif afin de pouvoir contrôler les émotions quand on vient dans une situation chaude. Donc, so what is, do you have another game here today?
We're not sure if
Yeah.
we're going to have another game. We're hopeful
Okay.
that we do, but we're not sure at this point.
And I noticed that Team Ontario was able to keep all their ball really close to the jack and making it difficult for the other team to score. Was that part of your strategy?
At the end there, we recognized what the score was. So the sixth end, we knew we just needed to cover the jack and stay close, stay tight, prevent a large scoring zone in the sixth end. So.
C'est ça. Donc, il a réalisé dans cette partie que garder les balles proches du cochonnet, c'était la stratégie, surtout avec un écart de pointage. Et donc, c'est qu'est-ce qu'ils ont fait? Ils ont bien réussi. Well, congratulations, Lance, on your gold medal win in the BC1 category and also for your victory here with Team Ontario. And all the best to you and the rest of your competition. And hopefully we'll see you on the national team.
Thank you.
Welcome back to our teams and pairs events. We have here on court number 1 at the Boccia Canadian Championship, Team Ontario versus Team Quebec. We are now in the team warm-up phase. The team has 2 minutes to warm up. Bienvenue à les parties de cet après-midi, la dernière partie de la journée et du championnat canadien de Boccia en équipe. Sur le terrain numéro 1, nous avons l'équipe du Québec contre l'équipe de l'Ontario. Et en ce moment, c'est l'équipe du Québec qui est en train de faire son échauffement de 2 minutes. Donc, ensuite, ça va être au tour de l'équipe de l'Ontario à faire son échauffement aussi. Donc, dans les différentes boîtes, nous avons ici Olivier Roy qui s'apprête à faire son lancer d'échauffement. Ensuite, vous avez vu du Québec Justine Bureau et Olivier Dussault dans les boîtes respectives. Team Ontario is now going to do their warm-up. We have in box 1 Maggie Julien. In box 3 we have their captain Jim Davis, and in box number 5 Lance Crudeman. And if you see here, the athletes, this team event is consist of a mix of athletes in the classification of BC1 and BC2. Basically, if you see the number 2 in front of their respective athletic number, it's a BC2 player, and if their number starts with a 1, it'll be a BC1. So each team must have at least one BC1 on court at all times. Donc, vous avez remarqué ici qu'il y a des athlètes dans cette équipe. Il y a des athlètes avec la catégorie BC1 et BC2. Les chiffres qui commencent par 2, c'est un BC2. Les chiffres qui commencent avec un 1 sont des BC1. Il y a chaque BC1 a droit à un partenaire de performance. Et donc, vous avez ici l'équipe au complet. Il y a des substituts aussi qui sont prêts à venir remplacer les joueurs si on a besoin. Donc, each team also have subs that will be used as needed. And the substitution have to happen in between ends. Donc, l'arbitre attend le signal de commencer les parties sur tous les terrains. Vous allez voir, sur les autres terrains, il y a des joueurs de rampe, des BC3. Ensuite aussi, on a la classe ouverte qui a été combinée avec les BC4, BC5 et Open. So you can see on other courts, other games happening. They are happening on court 3. We have a BC3 players. Also, I think it's all the ramp players are BC3 players, and we have games with the open class that are combined BC4, BC5, and open players. The Canadian Championship is used by the national team program to make selections in different athletes in different categories. At the international level, there is no mix. Athletes are now playing female against female, male against male. It's definitely making it for some countries difficult to bring teams together. We in Canada have always had the mixed teams. So here we go. We are ready now for the first jack ball to be thrown out by Team Ontario, and our athlete here, Maggie, who has put in her first ball. Now Team Quebec will counter this shot. So Olivier Dussault will be asked by his team to put in his first shot. It's not enough to take away the point from the team Ontario right now. So we need to go again. Donc on doit lancer une deuxième balle pour Québec. Le but c'est d'avoir une balle plus proche du cochonnet que l'adversaire, et en ce moment ça n'a pas été réussi. Olivier Roy qui va avec un lancer. Maintenant, il a demandé à Justine d'y aller, de lancer la prochaine balle. So Olivier was not able to hit the mark, which is he was trying to get to the jack. It was he missed it and went a little bit wide. Now Justine Bureau will be asked to attempt her shot now. Team Quebec here has to start thinking about getting close to that jack and not creating that much space. So we need to get close. Now it's not a... Scoring is the goal, but not the ultimate thing to do right now. We need to get that jack to be a little bit more covered. Donc on doit essayer de couvrir le cochonnet, faire en sorte de ne pas laisser ce jeu aussi ouvert pour l'équipe Ontario. Avec 3 balles qui leur restent, on commence à penser défensivement. Encore, le cochonnet est très ouvert. The game is the play is very, very open right now. So Quebec really has to put in a ball close to that jack. I'd like to take a moment here and give a shout out to all the referees and all the volunteers, tous les arbitres et les volontaires qui font en sorte que ce jeu puisse, ces événements puissent se passer. So thankfully for the referee and all volunteers here today and over the week. Without them, this beautiful championship would not be possible. And for all the boccia program, they are crucial members of having this sport continue. Donc merci encore aux arbitres et aux volontaires pour tout leur travail qu'ils font pour chaque tournoi, chaque événement. Sans eux, on ne pourrait pas avoir ce sport. So Quebec is now thinking about their next move and is definitely trying to get a ball close to that jack. If they leave that open like that, they need to start thinking defensive. C'est très important de jouer un peu plus défensivement en ce moment parce que l'équipe Ontario va définitivement avoir beaucoup de chance si on ne met pas une balle près du cochonnet. Oui. Ah, c'est une très bonne balle. Ça, c'est très bien joué. Very important shot here because that will make the difference. If they did left that jack open to Ontario, it would have been a high-scoring end. But now with this one, I know that it's not impossible for Ontario to continue to just knock out that blue and then have open season to the jack. But we'll see what they're able to do. Again, it will force Ontario to put away at least 2 balls to counter that shot. So Lance will be the one to throw his next ball, or the next ball. Donc c'est Lance qui a la prochaine lancée. Je suis certaine qu'il peut voir le cochonnet. Et c'est un très bon lancer. Moi, personnellement, j'aurais aimé voir la balle bleue, enlever la balle bleue. Là, on vient de la pousser derrière le cochonnet. Ce qui peut compliquer les choses au niveau de le lancer du joueur dans la boîte 1 et même du capitaine ici, Jim Davies. Moi, j'aurais aimé voir Jim lancer la balle, enlever la bleue complètement du jeu, puis parce qu'il a la force pour le faire. Donc ça, c'est mon opinion, mais ils ont décidé autre chose. Parce que là, maintenant, ils doivent penser, je veux pas pousser le cochonnet, je veux pas pousser le cochonnet. So right now, there's an afterthought in their mind thinking, I don't want to move the jack back towards the blue. I think that may have been a good move to take out the blue completely at first, use one ball, knock out that blue, and then they would have open season to the jack, no pressure. But that's not what they decided to do, so now they're still in a good position, but definitely having the jack there, but that will be the next shot for Quebec, is thinking about moving either putting a ball right on the jack or moving the jack back towards their blue. We'll see if Justin can do that for them. Seconds, 30 seconds for Justine to throw her out her ball. It's too much pressure here for Justine. Beaucoup de pression aussi pour Justine avec quelques secondes. Il restait 15 secondes. Elle a pu prendre un peu plus de temps. Mais ça, c'est des choses qui viennent avec l'expérience. With experience, athletes develop that opportunity, that ability to stay relax even though the clock is ticking and the countdown of the seconds. Now trying to do more than, but that ball right in front of him, of Jim, may cause him some problems. Mind you, he's an overhand thrower, so he could probably still get over it. So again, the blue ball from Team Quebec is causing them a little bit of a problem. It would have been if they had gotten rid of that one. Would not be a concern right now. Okay, so Lance has approached the jack. He wants to see how many points. Being that the blue is there still, they will be limiting their points to maybe 1 or 2. 2. That's what the referee has indicated. So this will be the last ball for Team Ontario. Nice little push, but I think that ball was already scoring. The referee has confirmed that is 2 points here. But again, if the Jim or any of the athletes would have gotten rid of that blue, the only blue that was close to the jack, we'd be looking maybe at 3 or 4 points to that at this end. All these decisions are made Two points for Team Ontario. So taking the lead 2-0. We're getting ready here to start the second end of this team play. Quebec, Olivier Dussault will be throwing out the jack ball. The referee is giving some instructions to the athletes. So Olivier is getting ready for Quebec for the jack ball. It's in play. It's in the right area. We are good now to start with the first ball. And a good first ball that is. Donc voici l'exemple d'une très belle première balle sur le cochonnet, devant et toutes les belles choses qu'on veut voir avec la première balle. Donc maintenant, équipe Ontario ont du travail à faire pour bouger et changer la situation. There has been a substitution. I just noticed we have from Ontario. It is Kyle Scott has replaced Maggie. And it's a good ball for him. He got a little piece of it. Donc, un bon lancer de Kyle Scott de l'Ontario qui a remplacé Maggie pour la deuxième manche. Jim's ball has fallen a bit short. He's struggling with some of his shots today. Maybe too much pressure. Donc Jim il a discuté avec sa dernière balle là, ça lui a échappé des mains. Good ball from Lance. Staying in there tight. Staying there close to the play. Donc la stratégie maintenant, c'est de rester proche. Okay, so we will go with Kyle to throw out his second ball. Donc, on va utiliser Kyle Scott de l'Ontario pour lancer sa prochaine balle, pour voir s'il peut réussir à donner l'avantage à son équipe en ce moment. Très bien, très bien. So the goal is to stay close. If they can score bonus, if they can minimize the opponent's scoring opportunity, again, that's what you want to do. It's better to concede 1 point than 4 or 5. So at this point, they're trying to take away the point, and it's still possible. With a nice lob, if he could lob Jim and push the jack back. I think Jim has a ball and Lance has a ball left. So Ontario has 2 balls left. Donc l'équipe Ontario ont 2 balles de reste qui leur reste à lancer. Puis là, on discute qui va lancer la prochaine. Donc, on a décidé d'y aller avec Lance. Je rappelle que Lance est un médaillé d'or dans la catégorie BC1 cette année au championnat canadien. Donc, c'est rouge à lancer encore. red to shoot again. So Lance got a little piece of still staying close to the play, keeping everything tight. Not a lot of opening here for Team Quebec when they come back with the remainder of their shots. I can see. Okay, so Ontario has thrown out all their balls. It's quite busy around the jack. Obviously, they didn't have the point, but Quebec will come and look at what the situation is, and they are definitely going to try to put on more points here. Okay, Quebec has 5 minutes left on the clock, 5:23 to be exact, and they have time to figure out what they're going to do, the strategy. They have 5 balls to play with, so that's they can definitely move things around. Olivier is getting ready for. Oh no, actually, it's going to be Olivier Roy. It was Olivier, but the other one, Olivier, was just missed that jack. He moved it a bit. He touched it, but that was a good idea. Strong overhand lob, get the jack ball to back up and open it up to his teammates. Olivier a essayé le lob avec un lancer assez fort dans le but de reculer le cochonnet. Il a manqué la cible de justesse. Olivier encore. And he pushed the red forward. Just checking the score. He asked the referee for the score. Referee is going to have to use the light beam to see who's scoring. And it's 1 for blue. So they decided to take the point, not shoot any more balls in case that they would give the point to their opponent. So it's a good decision with a very close game of 2-0. Now Quebec scoring a point. It brings them to a closer differential of 2-1 with the at the start of the next end. They're going to now go and check with the referee about the ruling. Donc, on va vérifier avec l'arbitre si c'est bel et bien la situation avec le pointage. Donc, si la lumière ne traverse pas, Ici, donc, la distance entre la rouge et le cochonnet, la lumière peut passer, donc il y a de l'espace. So they flash the lights, and then if you can see the light go through, there's space. If there's no light going through, then there is no space, so that would indicate that the blue is closer than the red. So now the referee will make it official, and they agree. End of the end, second end, 1 blue. So the score now is 2-1 for Team Ontario. We are getting ready here for the third end of this team match, donc la troisième manche qui est à veille de commencer. C'est l'équipe Ontario avec le cochonnet. Jim Davies, la dernière fois, il a eu un peu de difficulté avec son cochonnet, en espérant que cette fois-ci, elle réussit à bien le mettre en jeu. Sans y penser, on doit lancer le cochonnet qui traverse la ligne de jeu. Voilà, et c'est fait. Bien réussi. So at this time he was able to get the jack in play. Now gonna play very good. It's a good first ball. They shouldn't be disappointed about that. It's on the jack. It took a little bounce to the left there for him, but still a very good shot. Donc un bon lancer de la part de Jim Davies avec a bien réussi son cochonnet et sa première balle. So Olivier, take a good look at the lines as he's placing his chair. It's important that his wheels and none of his wheels or foot touches the line when he's putting in play. His footrest can be over the line, but it is above the ground, so that doesn't affect the limit. He can bring his footrest over the line, but he cannot have anything touching the line when he's trying to play. Donc ici, Olivier a replacé sa chaise dans le but de ne pas toucher les lignes de côté de son aire de jeu. He's changing his strategy. He was going to go for an underhand shot, and he didn't feel comfortable about that, so he's going with the overhand. And that was a good decision. It's a very nice shot for him. Hopefully that will be enough for Quebec to... No, they need to shoot again. We'll ask Justine Bureau to go and play her ball. He mentioned that they like to see that because she has a good ball to go against. Elle a beaucoup de surface pour lancer sa balle sans peur. Donc, ils vont avec Justine pour faire ce lancer. Nice try from Justine. You see, as a BC1 athlete, it's a struggle sometimes to release the ball when they feel that the spasticity is controlled, which is never the case. But that's the difficulty with the pressure. En tant qu'athlète de BC1, de classification BC1, parfois c'est difficile pour eux de relâcher la balle et souvent c'est un de leurs plus grands défis. De pouvoir contrôler la spasticité à ce niveau pour pouvoir libérer la balle de façon uniforme. Elle vient d'échapper la balle maintenant, donc elle a le droit de reprendre la balle. Si elle n'est pas en motion de lancer, elle a le droit de reprendre la balle et de recommencer. She dropped the ball, but she was not in the motion of trying to throw the ball. She's allowed to take the ball back. And there she did a good shot. It's nice, straight, was able to release the ball. Donc, elle a réussi à laisser aller la balle un bon temps. Sa balle avait une belle trajectoire. So Olivier Roy decided to take the shot next. He still can see the jack, so he's got direct line to the jack. Donc c'est Olivier qui décide de lancer maintenant parce qu'il a vraiment une vision claire du cochonnet. Donc il va y aller avec sa balle et c'est réussi. C'est un beau lancer. Pas certaine si c'est eux qui font le point, mais l'arbitre indique qu'il doit mesurer. So that was a very good shot. Again, not sure if it was able to score. The referee will now be measuring. As you see here, the referee have developed different ways to measure. This is a little expandable paddles caliper that open up with pressure and to measure the gap between the ball and the jack. Quand la mesure est faite par l'arbitre pour déterminer, c'est sur le temps, le chronomètre de l'arbitre. Donc, les équipes ne sont pas pénalisées. Il peut prendre tout son temps parce que c'est important ici de déterminer la distance des balles. Parce que si c'est Québec, donc ça veut dire que c'est pas Québec qui a le point. Donc Québec doivent lancer leurs deux dernières, une autre balle. Pas les deux dernières, mais une autre balle afin de pouvoir réussir. So red is still scoring, so Québec has to shoot again. And they're trying to see maybe the decision is to try to push the blue. Olivier's ball towards the jacket. You gotta make sure that his front wheel is not touching the line. The referee is taking a look. Donc l'arbitre vérifie que sa petite roue ne touche pas. Il manquait la cible, mais c'est difficile parce qu'il est gaucher, la balle bleue est à la droite. He's going again, trying to see if he can make that shot, taking his time. He's got 30 seconds. Donc, il y a 30 secondes qui lui restent ou un peu moins pour faire son dernier lancer. C'est un lancer très important ici pour le Québec. Ça ne change rien, même à ce point-ci. À ce point-ci, Ontario avait déjà le point. Donc, it didn't change that. That shot didn't change the outcome right now. Ontario was already scoring. So he shouldn't feel too hard on himself. I know that he wanted to push the blue, but when there's lots of movement in front, it's not uncommon that we push the wrong ball. So parfois ça l'arrive, on pousse la mauvaise balle avec l'intention de pousser notre bleu. Puis il n'y a pas l'angle, il n'y avait pas l'angle, il y avait vraiment l'angle pour pousser plus une balle qui est placée à la gauche qu'à la droite. Mais encore un lancer faisable, mais difficile. Donc maintenant, Ontario ont des balles bleues en arrière du cochonnet, à droite du cochonnet. Ils comptent un point. Encore ici, s'il y avait un joueur qui pouvait enlever une des balles bleues à côté, parce qu'il y a quand même le risque que si on frappe trop fort, on recule le cochonnet. So if we go in too hard, we push, the jack back, we can score. So they decided that they're not going to risk it. At this point, the angle is not very good for the athletes to get rid of the blue that's right there. So better not to take a risk and stay with the 1 point. Donc ils ont décidé de concéder et ils vont garder le point qu'ils ont assuré. It's confirmed. The referee has indicated 1 for red. That means Ontario advances to a 3-1 lead. Donc c'est quand même une bonne partie. We are heading into the 4th end. So two more ends. Donc 2 autres manches. Puis le pointage est de très proche encore. Donc je pense qu'il va y avoir une substitution possible ici. Pas certaine. Je pense qu'on va faire une substitution avec Justine Bureau va être remplacée par Danick du Québec. So Danick is going to come in and play for Justine. And we have Olivier Dussault will be replaced by Doria. Why am I talking? No, I don't want to talk. I wasn't talking. Was I talking? No, like... La 4e manche, ici, il y a eu des remplacements. On a remplacé Justine Bureau par Danick. Et ensuite, nous avons fait Olivier était remplacé par Doria sur l'équipe du Québec. So there's been some substitution here for Quebec. Coming in for Justine is Danick, and coming in from Olivier is Doria. And it's Quebec with the jack now. Danick will be throwing out the jack ball. Donc le cochonnet est lancé par Danick maintenant à suivre avec sa première balle, qui est une très bonne première balle. Encore, on voit ici les athlètes qui ont réussi leur première balle de façon assez consistante. Je vous rappelle que le pointage est 3-1 pour Ontario en ce moment en 4e manche. Lance va lancer pour son équipe sa première balle. Lance will be throwing out the first ball for his team. We've had some very good shots from Lance here today. I witnessed him play in the last game. He's been very consistent. That was a very good shot. Again, the first ball from Quebec is right on the jack and not going to be an easy one to move. Nice one. So Jim was very happy with this shot. Donc Jim de l'Ontario, Jim Davis est très content de se lancer. Vraiment bien réussi. Donc Danick vient d'indiquer à son équipe qu'il va ouvrir. Il va essayer d'ouvrir. Ça veut dire qu'il va lancer soit un lob, il va ouvrir le jeu. Donc he's going to try to open up the play a bit because his teammate Olivier is unable to see anything. He blocked completely on his side. So he's going to try to open up the play. And that's what he does. With a strong shot, he opens up the play. Now the referee needs to remeasure to see who is to shoot next. And red goes. So that was Danick did the job. Danick a bien fait son travail. Il a ouvert le jeu pour le Québec et donc remet l'équipe Ontario à lancer leur balle. So they will go with Lance to, there he's open. He's got a nice little pocket there to send his ball in. And that's what he's going to try to do. Donc Lance va essayer de rentrer dans l'ouverture qu'il y a directement au cochonnet. Et c'est fait. Très bon lancer pour Lance. Et maintenant, Québec doit revenir à la ligne pour lancer, jouer maintenant. So that Lance was successful. He set out to do what he wanted to do, and it's exactly what he did. So il a fait un bon lancer, very good shot from Lance. He's been consistent all games. This game here and the game against BC has demonstrated his consistency, and we had an interview with him earlier, and he spoke about mental preparation and working on that aspect. And as you've seen here today, sometimes getting nervous, anxiety will make the compound the effect of the spasticity with these athletes. And Olivier here just gave a good try, good shot, opened up some space. But I think that he opened up a little gap for himself, or maybe they will try to send Doria with a shot now. So I think she can see the jack. try for Doria. Doria is fairly new to boccia. Donc, un joueur qui a besoin encore beaucoup d'expérience et de travail. Et c'est un athlète de catégorie BC1. Donc, Olivier Roy is going to go for it. He may be blocked by the ball that Doria just threw, but no, he's able to get in there. So that was a good shot. Olivier took back the point. Donc Olivier a réussi à reprendre le point avec ce lancer. Donc les athlètes qui Ontario has 3 balls left. Kyle has 2, and Jim has 1. Donc en ce moment ici, une poussée du cochonnet avec l'angle de Jim, une bonne poussée pourrait quand même créer 3 points pour l'équipe Ontario. So let's see what he does. He has a good push of the, he got a piece of the blue there, unfortunately, because he was aiming toward the jack. The ball took a little bit of a bounce. Now it's Kyle, it's up to Kyle. He's got 2 balls to throw, donc il y a 2 balles à lancer, Kyle de l'Ontario. On va voir qu'est-ce qu'il peut faire. Donc ici, on doit absolument pas donner d'autres points à bleu. Nice shot, bon lancer. And Kyle's getting ready for his last shot. Get a nice little push. He could push his red forward towards the jack. One minute, no worries, lots of time. Beaucoup de temps. Beaucoup de temps. Oh, de justesse. So he missed that push by very, very little. So that was very good work. Now Quebec have, looks like, 1 more ball. And I think that Historia that has 1 ball left. I'm not sure if they're going to use that shot or not. Lots of opportunity to push the red forward. I think that Danik is going to go and check and make sure who's scoring. And if they still have the point, I'm not sure if I would risk it. Donc, je ne suis pas certaine si je risquerais le prochain lancer ici à ce point. Donc, that's what they decide. They decide because there's way too much traffic in front there to push a red forward. It could be a risky business. So they've decided to concede the last ball. And stopping the time, the referee is indicating that they're scoring 1 for Quebec. So the score now is narrowed down to a 3-2. 3-2, Ontario still in the lead. Donc on commencera la cinquième manche prochainement. Welcome back to this game. We are now entering the fifth end. Ontario with the jack ball. Lance will be throwing that jack ball in play as we speak. Donc c'est le tour à Lance de l'Ontario de l'envoyer le cochonnet dans l'aire de jeu. On a décidé d'aller directement devant le joueur dans la boîte 1. And he follows up with a good first ball, a little short. That was a long distance to go across the court like that, but the jack is now open to Quebec quite a bit. Donc le cochonnet demeure ouvert pour l'équipe Québec. So Doria from Quebec will be sending out the first ball for Quebec on this end. And it is, just a little short and missed the target by a little bit. So Danick decides that he will go. Donc Danick va prendre le prochain lancer. The athletes are able to help each other out with the line situation. They can ask their teammates if they are touching the lines, if they can't see. Donc les athlètes peuvent... Tiens, Danick qui lance sa balle et il est bloqué par la rouge. Définitivement, cette rouge-là nuit. Là, maintenant, il y a 2 balles devant lui. Pas content avec son lancer. He's thinking about what he's going to do next. He decided to go with Doria to shoot the next one. As I was saying, the teammates can help each other out with the line. They're allowed to tell each other you're on the line and stuff like that. That's not a problem. Definitely something that they use often if they have trouble seeing if they're correctly in the box. But nobody else can help him out with that. And we are looking at the nice one. Is it in play? Looks like it's still in play. It's not touching the sidelines. Now the referee will measure the distance between the closest red to determine, and yes, it is good enough. So Doria helped out her teammates by putting in the closer blue. So good for her. Now Ontario will approach, and ça va être le tour à Ontario de lancer la prochaine balle. Ils vont y aller avec le joueur qui est devant le jeu. So they're going to possibly go with Dominic Gomez. It's a very good shot from Dominic. Let's see what he does. He's completely open to the jack. And if he can put an Ontario ball on the jack, it would be put Ontario in a very good position. Donc ici, un petit pas assez de force sur son lancer. So not enough power on his shot here. Just came up short. So Lance has one left, Jim has two, and Dominic has one ball left. So I think that might be time for Jim to try something. He's possibly blocked, but he can always push a red forward. Always depends how hard the ball is on the floor. And push a blue forward. Still not enough to change the outcome. So just the only thing here can put a blue in the scoring position now. So Dominic will go again. He's still open, he still has the jack in plain view. Oh, nice one, Dominic. So voilà une belle balle de Dominique. Maintenant, c'est au tour de Québec de jouer leur balle. Il en reste 3. Olivier has two balls left to play, so he has to maybe he will be the first one to try his hand at getting in there to score or to move things around for his teammates. Donc ça va être au tour Olivier Roy de lancer une de ses balles. Il y en a 2. Il va en force. He went for a strong shot. Definitely at that distance, you got to put some power in the ball. Otherwise, especially if he has a ball on the softer side of things. Decides to move his chair. See if he gets a better angle on the jack here. Donc, il a bougé sa chaise, c'est important. Il a bougé les choses, se réaligner, prendre un grand respire, rester calme. Ça fait partie de toute la préparation avant le lancer. So, the athlete, they take a deep breath, stay relaxed, stay loose to be able to do the shot. Good, he got in there. So, again, Quebec needs 1 point to just need one to tie. Danik is the only one with the ball left. We'll see what he opts for the flop. Tried it, but not hard enough. Okay, so here we go with the Team Ontario coming back to the offensive with 2 more balls to play. Well, Jim conferring with Lance to see what he can see. What is his chances to get by the group of balls that are blocking him? So right now Red is scoring 1 point. Trying to push the ball forward. Still scoring 1. Don't think that changed anything in the score for now for Ontario. Je pense pas que ça a changé aucun point pour Ontario en ce moment. Jim's gonna go and look. .52 seconds left on the clock. Lance has 1 ball remaining. Hopefully he can make it to the right of that grouping and see if he can squeeze in. Not sure what he can see from his vantage point. Donc on va voir qu'est-ce que Lance va pouvoir faire avec ce lancer. C'est certain qu'il va essayer d'entrer à droite du bloc. Mais c'est un lancer très difficile et très loin pour lui. Et donc, c'est confirmé, l'arbitre, 1 point. 1 point ici, so 1 more point for Ontario, bringing up the score to 4-2 for Ontario. We have 1 more end left in this game. We're about to begin the last end of this team's game against Quebec team against Ontario. It's a close one. 4-2 going into the last end for Ontario. Donc ici, on commence la 6e manche dans la partie d'équipe Ontario contre Québec. La partie ici est très chaude. On a du jeu très proche. Le pointage est de 4-2 dernière manche. C'est maintenant au tour de Olivier Roy de jouer le cochonnet. Il a décidé d'aller contre la ligne et devant lui. Il a manqué sa première balle. Il est loin en arrière. Peut-être pris un peu trop vite pour son premier lancer. He needs to take his time. Looked like that was fired away pretty fast. So the jack is open to Team Ontario. Le cochonnet ici, si l'équipe Ontario est le premier au cochonnet, ça va donner vraiment de la difficulté à l'équipe Québec de revenir. C'est pas impossible, mais c'est certain ici en dernière manche avec une avance de 2 points, être le premier au cochonnet, c'est crucial ici pour le résultat. So the outcome of this game, it really depends on. Going to be very hard for Quebec if the Ontario puts this next ball right on the jack. So a little long also, so Ontario wasn't successful with this first one. But he's closer, so they're not in front. The jack is still open. Let's see if Quebec now will be able to put the ball on the jack. So Danick will be the next one to play. Danick va être le prochain à essayer son coup contre le cochonnet ici. So with a close game like this, we're looking at either a tie. They're working on either a tie or a win. If Quebec wants to get back into this game. It's a good ball. I know that Denis can do better, but it's the angle and all the things are coming through his head. Donc c'est une belle balle, mais le cochonnet est encore ouvert. Donc, le capitaine Jim a demandé à Dominic de lancer sa première balle. So the captain's going to go with Dominic for this next shot. It's a fair distance, but we know that Dominic is able to make the ball travel quite a bit. So a little bit short of his target. We will go now with Lance for the next shot for Team Ontario. Donc Lance va décider de prendre le prochain lancer pour l'équipe Ontario. Très beau lancer de Lance. Lance has been doing some good work here for Team Ontario. His accuracy, he's really helping his team along. And most, obviously, 80% of his shots have been on mark. Donc maintenant, autour du Québec, de venir jouer. Earlier, I thanked the referees. It's time to also thank the technical delegates that they have a lot of work to do to make sure that everything goes smoothly in these tournaments. They did a good job. Donc, j'aimerais remercier le groupe technique pour tout leur travail pour l'organisation du tournoi ici du championnat canadien. So they're discussing on what the next shot's going to be. Donc, ils décident qu'est-ce qu'ils vont faire. Si c'est notre Doria qui va y aller pour le Québec. Donc c'est Dominique qui va y aller avec son lancer. On tente le tout pour le tout. Québec ici a besoin de 2 points pour l'égalité. Il leur reste 3 balles à lancer dans cette manche, la dernière manche de la partie. Donc Québec have to score 2 to tie at this point with 3 balls left. Nice release. Not enough power there, but definitely a good try. They're down to 2 balls. Oh, Olivier will go next. Thinking about pushing that jack back. I need a powerful and accurate shot. Donc s'il pense de reculer le cochonnet, ça va lui prendre un bon lancer fort et très précis. Mais c'est correct, ça change rien. Ça change rien. Le pointage ne change pas. One ball left for Quebec. And at this point of the game, it is still Ontario with 1 point in this end. So we'll see if Doria could bring her ball to the jack. It would change things here for Quebec, but not enough for a win. The shot is taken. Last ball for Quebec. Now Ontario's turn to come to play. Chances are they might not be throwing any more balls here. We might be done. Nice. With the score, they're winning. No need to score some more. Donc ici, avec le pointage, un avantage de 4-2. Ils ont un point ici. Ils ont décidé de concéder. So that's it for Team Ontario and Quebec. Team Ontario take the game 5-2. They decided to concede the last balls that they have. Donc, ils ont concédé les dernières balles. C'est la victoire pour Ontario ici. Félicitations aux deux équipes. So, congratulations to both teams. Final score, Ontario 5, Quebec 2.